Yep. Hi. No, I don't know what that means, bro. Thank you for following.
Rivermain98900 just followed.
Thanks. Hello. How are you doing? I'm making a UI element for the basically a CFT game, capture the flag game. One second. Are you really? Nice. Did you just start or are you experienced? That's cool. That's nice. Did you make a Rubik's cube and you just started? That's impressive. When I first started, I did some crazy bad stuff. I'm not sure if I can make one. Maybe I can. Yeah, I can make. Probably. I'm learning game dev as so. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. But game dev, you need also a music. You know how to make music, sound effects, and UI. It's a lot of stuff. But that doesn't mean you can't do it. You can do it, but it's hard. But when you make a game, it's gonna be really big achievement for you. So that should be very exciting. Yeah, what engine do you use? I did some Unity as well. I still have it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty ugly. Yeah, that makes sense. I love programming as well, but as you can see, I'm not really enlightened with programming skills. So, but we'll get there. Yep, this is bad. I'm not doing it. Your job is art related. I'm an artist. I'm doing this for my friend who is doing the game. So I'm not actually making the game, I'm making the art for the game. Hey man, how's the game going? I see you made a lot of work. Yeah, this is not for my game. This all assets are for my friend who's making the capture the flag game in the space. Even the skybox, I made the skybox in the Blender. My game is not going. It's really it's really slow progress. Yeah, of course. What do you mean? Is my voice loud or music? Okay, I'm gonna lower the music then. Hello? Now? Thanks, Captain. Thank you for noticing that. Okay, nice. So I'm not doing this because this really sucks. So at least worth the shot. We'll probably do something like this, but it's gonna be a demanding, I think. Yeah, probably that's what I will make. Yep. But that means we need a new UV. The point is that you are making one UV for the textures and second for the emission map. So that way you can mask so it goes like in this example. I formatted my PC so I got to start from the scratch. Unfortunately, although I have the opportunity to improve the game. Yeah. So funny fact is that I was making a really nice, in my opinion, game, but my hard drive got wiped, so I can't even finish this right now. I don't have any working files for this. So it's all gonna be work in progress always, sadly. But it is playable if you want. Here, I'll just link it. So the logic is that you will use UV2, second UVs, to mask the emission map, which is regular UVs, but you will mask it with the UV2, which is just a flat image. I'll just show you. I'm gonna use this one. Anyway, so second UV for the mask. Just project from you here. Normalize this. So the map of gradient will go from left to right, or vice versa. It's not important. And you will use this gradient to mask over the emission. It's really simple logic, but it's a pretty nice effect. So we have now two UVs for one model. I'm just gonna export this. We don't need to export this, actually. I'm gonna just use the Blender file. Just save this one. Delete everything else. I'll save this as a... just so we can use the Blender file for the photo. I have to go. Good luck with the art, and have a nice day, YouTuber. Thank you. And it froze nice. Yep. Now let's just make news. My music is so low. Is it still too high? Like you can see my mic how it pops. I'm not using Krita for modeling. It's for just for editing pictures. Oh wait, do you mean my voice is too high or the music is high? Music. Okay. What about right now? Is it still too high? No, my voice is. Let me try this. Mic. Voice. Hello. It was on 0 for some reason. Why? What? This is for output. Yeah. Is it better now? Because for some reason it was on 0 here. Interesting. I'll assume that it's better now. It's same when you pushed it up. It's still this bad? So, nothing changed? There's no way. So, nothing changed? There's no way. Yeah, you're lying to me, bro. You're lying. Okay, thank you. I changed. I checked my stream and it was pretty okay, I think. Okay, so what can I change? My voice is. My microphone is on full here. Filters. Not this. So properties. No, I'm using this regular microphone from Razer. Maybe remove this one. Hello? Do I add the gain? Maybe. Let's try 3. I don't have the. I don't think that it has the drivers for it, but I'll try. I don't even remember what's the name of this. Is there? Yeah. It can help. Nice. It doesn't even have the software. Guides. Yeah. Is it good or should I? But gain will lose the quality, I think. Let's try 5. Hello? But so this is strange because I have my music on like lowest settings on desktop as well and on the actual site. So yeah, we'll keep it like this for now. Music was real high. Okay. Thank you for noticing and telling me that. I am using Krita for editing pictures or drawing. Since I'm a 2D artist as well, I'll just show you. It's basically for the drawing, mostly, or editing textures like this. I actually made some emojis yesterday, emotes for the channel, like this one. Yeah, thank you. Oh, here's the actual sketch for the astronaut for the game. I still have that somewhere. 1 second. Astronaut should be here. Yep. This one. Not exactly the same, but it's just a sketch. I don't think we need to blend it anymore. Yeah, I did that manually. There's a rig for the Rigify add-on, I think, for Blender, but this was... I don't think I needed that for that reason. Because maybe I should have used that, but I did it on the hand, by hand. Which, now that I think it maybe was stupid, but it's okay. Okay, before adding those, I'm just gonna try you should just rig real small objects like a box or maybe a hand or something. Not a hand, but without the fingers. Because you have, I will just show you because my talking skills are not on point right now. But I will show you. 1 second. So basically, when you're making something like a hand or a arm or something like that. For example, this. First of all, it needs a lot of geo to be modified. So you know, like this. It's Shift W, by the way, just to twist this. Shift plus W. But when rigging, you need to 1 second. Viewport display. In front, so we can see it. Shift W is just to simple deform in the edit view. It's useful just to just for these short simple deforms, really. But if you want to animate stuff, you just need the skeleton or bones rather. Now, so when you are rigging, first thing you can do is just select the mesh, then the armature, Ctrl P, and with automatic weights. This way, when you go to edit view, which is Ctrl plus tab, or you can just select it from here, you can just then move this. like this. But this is a simple demonstration of what you can do with rigging. Basically, I would just if I want to like make a organic view of the transform, I will just copy the rotation with added 1 second. So you will add the driver with the constraint to be more precise. Yeah, it is. Blender is really good for animation. So target is the armature, which is the parent of all bones, and you will take this bone. Then should be add with local space, I think. Yeah. So when you rotate, check. You rotate one bone, but all like the child bone copies the rotation of the parent bone with the additive mode. But to animate, I need to keep adjusting every bone how I want. No, you don't need to adjust every bone because you can just use poses. Like for example, you can just make a one keyframe and just make a keyframe. Then, for example, you need this pose right here. Let's check everyone's. So it you see it automatically moves there. If you select both keyframes, you can just check the way you want it to like animate. So you don't really need anything else for simple, at least for simple animations. And just then check. You can also make your own variations of this. If you go to the graph editor, which is this is too high level. When you are just, this looks like someone flexing. Yeah, I didn't mean to make it that way, but it's okay. So in the graph editor, you can just change every bone one by one. Not the bone, but the you know, the parameter of the bone. So for example, you can just add sign here, with which if you notice, it adds the, you know, sign. What?
Obscure X and use Cold Fear just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. So that's it, basically. You can just add like modifiers and whatnot just to animate instead of doing it one by one by hand for every bone, if that makes sense. For example, I'm using the, let's just make Basil. So if I made a for the modifier for the Z location here, which is this, I can just add the modifier here for the sign, and you can see, which is you can modify even this. You see, right? It's pretty easy just to do this stuff with modifiers and curves without actually just doing this one by one, if that makes sense. I literally just clicked through it twice or 3 times and made this. But that's how I made the alerts you see for the Twitch follows and stuff. I can show you that as well. Right here. And there is as well a new sub. Yeah. This one is too simple. And follow. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, those are pretty. So you can, if you learn just to animate or stuff like that, this one will be pretty soon for you to learn. I think, if that makes sense. Again, my token skills are not on point. We are using the shade gradient here, or which we did earlier, and I think we should just replace this with the emission animation. Or should be a subdivide, I think. Subtract, not subdivide. So here. I'm following a 24-hour course. Hope it has a lot of info. Yeah, it should. Yeah, I think you got it. Just keep working on it, and it might take a time, but you will achieve many things. So it should be okay. Like your stuff, thank you. How long you have been modeling? I started modeling in 2014, I think, but I was not really active there. So I really started modeling like in 5 years, maybe, or 4 years, something like that. And so this works, but why is it yellow now? Because we are multiplying. Yeah, I think should be a color, I think. Function. Yeah, and self-adding. How was your learning journey? Like, what source did you learn from? Okay, I think I was just learning from just doing. Like, I had goals to maybe make a AK. So I was making an AK, and I was learning the skills that I needed to make that object by doing so. I'm not sure I actually used any courses, but that might have been a better idea. Interesting. now it works. Also, what you can do is what I just said. So you can just have a goal, maybe make a keyboard. And okay, I want to make a keyboard in Blender, which is pretty hard, I think, when you're starting. But anyways, just for an example, you can just okay, I need to have multiple keyboards keys for the keyboard, and how can I make them make an array, for example, instead of making one by one? So you can just like that learn stuff by doing a big project. Well, I think for me that was the goal, I think. Best part is that you can also just change the color here. So, yep. Now we just add the base color. Metallic. Roughness, and that's it. Oh yeah, normal. I forgot almost. Roughness goes to roughness. Yeah, right. But what worries me about this is that I will learn only what I want to do. Sorry. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah, that also makes sense. To fix that issue, or not an issue, but to learn what other people want. I had my YouTube channel with suggestions, like people were commenting on my stuff. I will just show you. A second. Here, I must have the videos here. So on the AK, for example, I had in the end, I think, watch like people were suggesting their ideas. Maybe someone wanted to model other stuff, so I was making what people wanted me to make. So, if that makes sense. Like, what do you think is required for a junior 3D modeler? Depends on what you want to make. If you want to be a environment artist, you will need to know how to make big levels, which are scale to scale for the video game. If you want to be a prop artist, you will need to know how to make, for example, like a desk or something like that. Small stuff, but the most important thing is that it should be optimized and organized for other people to use. Like, I'm making this for my friend, and I'm like making even the shader so he can just drag and drop this model in his game and just use it as it is. So yeah, if you want to be a character designer, I would personally suggest you can learn sculpting, because sculpting is really nice for the organic shapes. If you want to make a hard surface models, you don't even need the sculpting aspect of it. You can just do it by modeling. But there are a lot of people who just models characters, but for me that's just really, really hard. Basically what I do is just sculpt and retopo on top. So I just make a hard mesh, dense mesh first, and then make a low poly of it later. Yep, that's it, I think. Can I make a parameter for this? Texture 2D parameter maybe. Maybe like this. Yeah, I heard that, but I'm aware of that, but for now AI can't make a assets, like full-on assets of one style. For example, when you want to make a maybe a stylized scene where the objects will share the art style. Yeah, for example, maybe I'm really a huge fan of Crash Bandicoot art style and the crate, and that's where I yoink the crates as well. So hi Kirani. All good, finished up upgrading icons of my game and now trying to fix all the tests. Do need to run for lunch. Going to, thanks for the lurking, I appreciate it. I was reading other chat, but I'm basically cooked. I was reading the chat of someone else. Damn. So basically, what's the idea here is that 1 second. For example, you can ask ChatGPT to make a 3D assets for this game, but not ChatGPT, but other AI stuff. Okay, you will ask him to make one like this, for example, stuff like leaves and stuff, but it will be a mismatch in the art style. For in my opinion, I think. But if you hire an artist who knows how to make stuff like this, she will make this in one direction, if that makes sense. So stuff doesn't feel off. Like AI, for now AI can't do it, in my opinion. But if it will achieve that stuff, you will still need to like know how to make those, or what to tell AI to make. So you still need the vision in your mind. So I'm not really worried about that. For at least for the huge projects. Okay, I'm trying to make a. You don't really need a keyboard with a numpad, but Blender makes. Yeah, yeah. The best thing about Blender for me is that you can have a lot of shortkeys for your workflow, so you can just work real fast. As you can see, I'm not really a what professional at Godot, so I'm just learning. Why did I make that? Okay. How do you make a params for the texture? That's also a nice idea to make notes. This stuff you mean shaders? So if you make those in Blender, you can't really use them in Godot, but you can make them in Blender as well. I don't think for the game though. This way you can like use this with the code from set offsets, I think. Yeah. As you can read here, it says set offsets, so you can use that in code actually here. For example, if I have can make a bank, just for example, but shader parameter is the gradient progress atom and set offsets. For example, you can use this and you can manipulate the value of this. Maybe it will be based on the health, right? So if your health drains, you can just copy the value of it and attach it to the, maybe normalized to the value of the offset. For example, you can just have another quote, for example, here, and you can just say, yep, just like this, I think. So the offset maybe should be like this, I think, yeah, or 1. So the offset of this one's first value, the second value, which is an array, will be equal to the health. So if health drains, it will drain as well, if that makes sense. Here, this. Why is it lagging? What is this? I'm just gonna reload this. It's okay. Basically, what you want to just understand is that hard shapes like mesh, for example, will not be changed in the game. Maybe as a ragdoll only. You can bake animations in Blender, make the model in Blender, and the textures you can bake in Blender as well, or use Substance. After that, you need if you need to change the values, then the programming aspect will come to game dev. Like when to animate which part, or if player is running, when player is running, you can play the player running animation and stuff like that. Blender actually had the game engine in it back in the day, back in 2014 or something like that. It had the game engine inside of it. But I didn't hear it. Is he making it right now, or is that a old story? Wait, I will check 1 second. Wait.
Hey everyone, I have some very exciting news that I want to share with you. I started a game project probably a year ago. If you follow me on other social media platforms, you have seen me posting about it over time. That's become more and more frequent as the game has started to come together. And I started a crowdfunding campaign a little while ago. And the news is that has totally funded, which is really, really awesome. What does that mean for tutorials? And my Blender content has changed over time. My production style has changed. I went for more of a first-person game production style, and then I created an episode in a series that looked like a first-person game, but it was using Blender. It was really confusing to some people. And then I created a tool, most recently in Blender, that allows you to kind of have third-person game functionality in Blender, and that confused people even more because they're wondering, what are you doing? Why are you making Blender look and feel like a game? File into Godot. Godot runs through my automated script and you can start playing. Granted, I'm simplifying it a bit for this explanation. I built a lot in Godot too, like the menus and other unique functionality, but my goal has been to keep as much as I possibly can in Blender. Every major position that I've held at any company, I've been using Blender, and I've kind of become the Blender guy in those companies. And so yeah, I'm missing things like walls. It's just to test the doors. This isn't how the game is going to look. I have a glass window. When I throw a physics object at it, it shatters. I have animated objects that animate perpetually or forever.
It's gonna be a pain to make, so good job to him. It's basically he's making a new game engine. So it's gonna be harder, but not impossible. So. Oh. it kept importing the skybox, so I just needed to remove that from the blend file. So right now it should be cheaper for the performance. Sheesh. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's done. I'll just send them to Covino later. Should I make the animations for the emotes or make something else? Or we should just go to my game and then like actually finish it? Not finish, but try to improve. Hmm. I'm actually can I make a custom alert for the redeems? That's interesting. Alerts. It's alerts, yeah. Channel points here, and can I make a custom general settings? No. No.
Malou just followed.
Yep. Let's mute this. Oh yeah, I can. That's nice. I can make the custom redeem animation for the certain stuff. It's nice. What do I do? What do we make? Oh, I have an idea. I will make a emote for jumping crates. That's nice. I cook. Let me cook. Hmm. Um, how do I make that? Okay. I will get this new collection jumping. I those. Keyframes. Nice. So it should be a easy animation with the squish and stretch. So it starts with box, then goes up, becomes box here, then goes back. Okay. Yeah, we need the stop with simple and now. I don't think we need a actual bones or armature for it. I will just make it from lattice. The one. Nice. So keyframes, everything. It should be. Yep. I think we need the armature. Did you use the metaball for the capsule shape you have? No, I used the. You mean the battery I did it earlier? I just used this cylinder with this. Right. Like something like that. If that's what you mean. I will need to rig this model as well now, so. I don't see how mate shape can be useful. Like, did you ever use? I never use that. Never use that. People use it for the clouds or the shape holders for the volumetric stuff, I think. Like when you want to make a cloud or something. And you can make clouds like that. But I never use that. I can just make clouds from the shader. I never actually made those, but probably that would be the play. So this one will control the scale, and those are probably the locations for it. Let's just see what's... Yeah, that's terrible. Okay. Strengths, maybe just wait here. Oh, I need to apply. Yeah, I need to apply the sub. Yeah, that was the way. Here. Don't you like when Blender does this? I think it's because of the low memory. Others, I don't know. I think that's enough memory for that. We'll see. Yep, nothing was saved. That's nice. We like that. Yeah, it's for the animation, for the GIF. Hi Manglo, for the for these emotes, if that makes sense. So question, Shift W is for the simple deformer. For this, if you want to do this, which is terrible for now, it's just this. It needs to be better because this looks ugly. I tried that, but I used lattice for this one. Where is this? Here. But I want to like jump and squish, you know, when you jump it stretches down and you can move up. And actually, can I do that with I don't know how to animate the lattice vertices. Maybe I can use two lattice. Like this is the idea here. It squishes down, jumps up. I did that once, but I don't know how I did it. I don't remember. I did it with the bones in the past, but I don't remember how actually. This probably needs tweaking with the weights. No. Yep. It is pretty bad. Yeah, I think you're right. I will just go back to it. Make lattice. Z with 1. And use shape keys. Yeah. Basic is basic. Yeah, I think it should work. So you are right. It will need the tweaking in the animation, so it's not gonna be a problem. Well, at least I know what to do, so that's already a good sign. Yep. That should be it, right? I think that's it. The first one is... why is it on 0? I don't know. Here. Keyframe with 1. I was thinking with the lattice you can do finer adjustments when with the bones and not have the... Yeah, not yeah. You're right. I was just overcomplicating it for no reason, actually. So. Just hover the volume and press A. Yeah, you can just do that. Yeah, you're right. It's just my old habit. Like here and one more. Oh, it should actually go slightly down before. No, wait. All focus on menus, holding and mouse clicking. So yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is slow. It's just my old habit. I can't. I will just try to do the way you said. Oh no. The point is that it should be stationary for slightly. From here, maybe. What? Oh yeah, it should be here 0, 0, -5. It should be 0, and this should be 0.5. Yeah, I was clicking as well. That's my just old habit. Faster. Faster here. Let's go. 7.5 here and why is it so fast? Okay, enjoy your food, Mango, and thank you for joining. And I appreciate the luck. Thank you. I think this was pretty decent, if I say so myself. So we need the PNG with yep. Oh, what this will do is just export the bunch of PNGs for the single frames, which will be 31 in this case, and we will just assemble them in the GIFs later. Yeah, I think they should work. Now just check if the, yep, we can see anything, it's okay. Just take the camera and shift on the Y. So here. You just want to make sure that it's fitting perfectly so you don't have extra data. In this case we want to zoom slightly more. It's clipping. Yep. This is it. Let's see if it's actually pretty nice. Test render. Let's see. Maybe 500 is what is this? Oh yeah. We don't need to render anything else here. Yep. Maybe 300 just covered actually. Yep, let's see that. I can make those with Krita as well, but this GIF maker does a pretty nice job, so, and it's quicker. Remotes, jumping. What? GIF maker. So let's see. Yep, I think this looks pretty nice for a emote. Just go here, do this, do that, and I think this looks nice. I like this. Yep, I like this. Oh no, you rewrote the original file. If you're using Blender, it might have the backup saves here. You can just check, maybe recover and last year's auto saves here, and you can just check if there are any saves. Just to open the recent one in the here. Recover and auto saves. If you're lucky, there's a save here, backup save. Oh damn, that's bad. But for the future, you can use the, if I remember. Should be free, I think, this one. Yeah, this is the add-on. You can say it's like makes a versions of saves and saves it for you every 5 seconds, maybe. You can just give it the timer and it will save for you. So in case you forget or in case you need multiple saves. This one is pretty good, and I think this is free as well, so Camroll. Yeah, it's free. You just place 0 here and download. It's a pretty decent add-on. Blender might have this in built-in already. I'm not sure. It's not power save. Yep. But it's gonna happen a lot in your career when you say, when your files get compromised or stuff. So better get used to it. I think this jumping emoji got pretty surprisingly well. I like this. I also need a new redeems. Maybe test tool. Maybe, yep. Can I just join the chest? On the internet. I hope I can. Nice. So it's very nice. I find it funny I have all the tools in Blender, but how you start implementing the shape requirements you have in interest, because I believe there is more than one thing to achieve in the design. Yeah, design has a lot of like composition, color theory, lighting, shadows and contrast. It's a lot of things, but you can learn quite a lot from the old masters in painting. They were geniuses. I can demonstrate. But depends. You don't need composition if you are not working with the environments. Depends what you want. I don't know. Like you can learn quite a lot from this. But like how you can just check how like for example here the road is making the arrow for your eyes, so you can just follow this and go to the house. That's just how eyes work for some reason. Also the contrast is here, that everything surrounding is dark, so the White House is more visible for you, so you can see that from the far as well. You see how the road is making you look towards the house. Also this makes the curve, so you can just follow the curve, and that's all made as a design, you know. No, I just follow my instinct. I don't. But if you want the technical tools, I can recommend the box cutter and hard tops. Those are really nice. It depends if you want to. It depends the shape you are going for, but you will learn all those stuffs by actually making the model. So that's just preference. If I do certain stuff in certain way, then that doesn't mean that I'm making it right or wrong. That's just how you. That's just personal preference. But the main thing is that you should do, but depends on what your goal is again. Like if your goal is to make renders, yeah. So see how everything surrounding is black, but you can see the White House here, like from the contrast. You have the two plants across the one. I didn't exclude them. I'll show you how I made them in the new one. So basically I made the box here. Select all the shapes. You can press 3 to say go into this face view. Then press I on the keyboard and I again. And why is it not working now? Okay, wait. Do I have the... Oh, okay. Like press I twice and it will do this. Like insert inside the faces. So then Alt E to extrude the faces along normals. So go inside. And that's basically the box shape. And you can just make one box. Go here and that's rotate with 45 degrees. And that's it. And that's all there is to it, but I did remove the inside faces, like those. Because you don't really need this, no one's gonna saw it, so it's just taking the data for no reason. Yeah, so different one. It can be done by extruding, but there's no point. You can just make those, like here. I will just make the dirty example. And you can just remove this, remove those. Bridge edge loops. If it works, okay, it doesn't work, nice. That's it, you can just do this, but it's not really like, maybe for the metal frame for the box it would work, but it's just not really worth it. But it can be done. You can do everything basically. Like I don't think it has any flaws. This way, so. Yeah, you are adding a new shape. You can always do that. Like this is a separate shape here. It's not like necessary, I mean not necessary, but like a rule to keep everything one shape. You can just go, but in rigging I think it's easier to weight paint the one solid mesh, if that makes sense. But it's not always the case. Again, it depends on what your goal is. I was doing something. Ah, yeah, resizing for the chest pieces. Yep. Why is it not there? I didn't save it. Yep. Oh, I did save it. Huh? One. Yeah. Yep. 56. I make my textures in the Substance Painter. Those are if you watch the stream from the beginning, I actually made the textures for the batteries as well. I will show you 1 second. I will just upload this before I forget, and then I will show you. For example, I will make the new shape. So this is the shape, and I have pre-made. But first of all, you can just bake the textures. So I have two meshes here. One is very low poly, one is high poly. So I just bake the geometry data onto the low poly object. And after that, you can just make the simplest base color first with the maybe color like this. Then add the overlay with the mask. Make the generator for the curvature. That's it. Yeah, you can do this. Everything I make here, you can do it in Blender, but it's like, for me, I'm very used to working in Substance Painter. But you can make everything I'm making here in Blender. You can bake colors, bake normal maps. You can do everything in Blender. It's just with like a Photoshop for me here, and it's pretty neat to have. That's all. Like for example, I can add the hill with the grunge from the database. Change blending. Like here. Yeah, I have pre-made my metal materials here. Yeah, and this is what I use for the games, just to maintain the art style. So everything what's metal in the space game, I'm using this material for the every metal piece. I have the stone as well, and the asteroids. So this is pretty easy. You can just remake the materials, smart materials, and just apply them. And Substance has a lot of its own materials, but I don't really use them. Like this one is for jeans. This one works well, to be honest. Well, it's nice. Well, that's how I make the materials. But I'm pretty sure you can do a similar thing with Blender as well. Okay, I should make something productive here. Maybe a something. Chapons, you. Okay, we still have some empty slots here. Oh yeah, I don't have many free emotes here. I should make those, I think. Let's think. Do you have any ideas for the like static emotes? I can paint those as well, but no, I have those. Yeah, I need 1 or 2 more stickers. Yeah, I mean emotes. Or let's say stickers. Yeah, we could. Okay, I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw. You're right. I will just make it sad. I tried to make one when I was learning Krita. Yeah, I'm originally a 2D artist, so shouldn't be that hard. But let's see. Crying emoji. Yeah, all of them are chat AI generated. That's insane. Those maybe this. Um, I like this one. Can you see this from afar, maybe? I'm terrible at pixel art. No, that's not for me. Not at all. I was doing traditional art back in the day. I still have some pieces here. Not in traditional, I think. I simply made. I think my portrait skills should transfer in the emotes. Maybe. Yeah. Let's try something. Okay, I will need to change the screen, so just bear with me. Here, going back here and change the screen to the drawing. Okay. And I'm just gonna close Blender and other stuff. No, you don't need 10 years. Hands are... If you simplify the shape, it's not that hard. I can show you when I open Krita. 1 second. It's hands look scary, but are not that scary. I can show you a few tricks as well. Not to say that I'm great at hands, but I don't think I'm that bad with them. You're great. Thank you. You are even greater to me as well. So that's why I'm nice. Which one do you like from those? Do you know how they make that type of art? What do you mean, like anime style? Or what type of art do you mean? Anime style is basically bigger head with cut-like eyes, and they basically, as far as I know, they made the anime proportions based on cuts, so I will just check them. Or something like that. Yeah, the proportions are quite, they are all childs there. Yeah, I think they made the cuts as an inspiration for their style. Pretty sure. Let's see if I can draw something nice here. It should be this one. Let's also change the goal here. Goal.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the Orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0.
I wish employers were as nice as the people I meet online. They will make everything impossible to you nowadays. Yeah, that's why I had like a few regular jobs, but I can't stand having a boss, and they especially think that they're better than you just because they have a manager status or stuff. So I would just rather be on my own with fewer money, but at least I have dignity. Not to diss on anyone who has a job, on regular job. I mean, it's my fault that I can't work normally. That are not theirs. I'm kind of weird. So crying, yeah. Would be something funny and stupid. We don't need color for now. It's like your only business with that you like. Yeah. It's like they business thing is that they pay you just enough so you don't get rich and don't leave the job. That's the point. So I was like, why should I work for them and make them rich other than just work for myself and do my own stuff? That was the point. So I kind of need the references here. So anime brown face. Emote. This one looks like a small emoji. That's kind of nice. Okay, I'm gonna just. Do you like this one or? Yeah, I would. Red. Also, when you're yeah, looks good. Nice. So when you're doing some models, you need a lot of references. No one's talking about this enough. PureRef. So this one, PureRef, is a free free application where you can just tag references here. You just have them on the side. New scene. Mode always on top. Always. Let's just try to get few things from this, but not everything. So it's looking. In my country, sadly, they try to make you consumer, like salesperson or customer service. Yeah, I understand. That's the same. I'm from Georgia, and that's basically the same story here. I had one online friend from Egypt. He was, I don't remember his name because he had some nickname on in Egyptian Arabic words, but he was trying to I think make a clothing shop or something like that in Egypt. It was pretty nice. It's been a long time. I really never had a bad experience with the Egyptian people. So, or I might be just lucky. I don't know. Let's check what's the minimum wage in Georgia. No, let's check it. What you were saying? What you were saying? That's tragic. What is this? Yeah, that should be real, I think. So as of 2026, the statutory minimum wage for the country of Georgia Caucasus region is extremely low, remaining unchanged since 1999 as 20 gel. 20 gel is approximately $7 US dollars and per private month for the private sector, and should be I'm not sure if it's the living wage here, so being closer to yeah, this one says it's somewhere like probably I'm not sure about this one. Let's just check the actual stuff. Living wage. No, per month. It was the I think it was the last old one. The US. Let's check that. Yes, somewhere $700. No, it was the. I think this one was from 1999, which makes sense because it was post-war Georgia and stuff was hard there. Well, yeah, that kind of confused me as well. It's still not like average wage is like $500. It's not that much. To be fair, I knew some people who had like that back in the day, so it's not completely untrue. Yeah, yeah. That's why I work remote. Same here. Like 1K in Georgia is somewhere like 3,000, which is the same. The money in Georgia has the same value as money in. But for example, if you can buy Coca-Cola, for example, in US for like $20, you can buy that in Georgia for like maybe 70 cents. So the value of the actual money is transferred pretty nicely here, but people don't get paid. That's the problem. I own my small business in here, which is just renting the apartments, and that's it in here. And I just recently just fully switched to working digitally, streaming and freelancing. So the goal is to make money from freelancing and rental business, and if everything goes well, just do this as a side job, just for fun. That's the point. Well, let's see. Maybe I get like popular and stuff. Who knows? Maybe. This emoji so far sucks. I'll be completely honest here. So let's redraw and like this pencil. Yeah, it is really hard getting the first client. No, I have a display in the monitor for drawing. It's not a tablet. Pretty sure it's just a drawing monitor, like this one. But should mine is? I think mine is this one. Yeah, this one. In the digital world, I got it from, I think it was an Indian guy who scammed me. Like I drew a big painting for him for like $5, which he didn't even pay me. So first one is always, for my case, it was pretty bad. I'm pretty sure he was Indian. I'm not sure if he was, but he had that Hindu characters on his name. So. Maybe he was Sri Lankan or something, I don't know. You do programming, right? Right? As your primary occupation. It should be pretty easier for you to make, get the first client, because for example, if you were an artist and you are just getting started, I think people are using AI way too much for the art, so you are in the better spot with programming. I do full stack development for websites and game dev, and this stuff requires me to know about databases and modeling. So yeah, that's the thing I do really much. Not gonna lie, but I try to learn full time every day. That's really nice to hear. That's the fact that you know the programming a full stack is, especially for the multiplayer games, that's gonna be really beneficial for you, in my opinion, because multiplayers are pretty hard. So Yeah, this is disgusting. I'm deleting this. I tried. I'll just make my own stuff. Just a little. Yeah, I think me doing this by myself is better than copying. But I do need the shading reference. Maybe more clear. So it's white with slight shading. Okay. Interesting. I will do this. Here we just cover it. Oh, basic. Midstones and let's go with Mr. Pink. I like this. Maybe, Hmm. How did I save this? Pretty decent. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, I think that this looks pretty decent. Now let's just close 50,000. Bingo, something else. Also, let me change the overlay chat because it's barely visible with the black font. Where is this? Overlays and chat. Start. Glad you like it, thank you. Should save. Let's test. Yep, much better I think. I do need the laughing emote as well, so I'm just gonna do that real quick and let's see next. Have some laughing emote. The concept is that I need to select the parent. Last is trolling me. I think selecting the parent first will be best. So depends. Well, you want to, if you are attaching the parent, you have to just select the parent, I think. First, select the child first and then attach it to something else. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It'll be like that. I think so. Someone is having a challenge doing a day. Doing a 58 of becoming the billionaire with vibe coding. Hell nah. Nah. Nope. Am I lagging? Let me check. Lag. Let's see. I don't think so. Am I lagging? I'm not sure. I'm gonna check it on the phone real quick. Wait. Check. Hello? Yeah, I don't think on my phone I'm not lagging. This looks so stupid. I like it. Hello, Sammy. How are you? Do you like my emotes? Ah. Can I? Hi, Sammy. How are you? Sorry about that. Thank you. They look really stupid, and I love it. That's nice. More stupid, more me likes. I'm glad you like them. Like this, but your goals is real low. It isn't that great, but thank you. I was thinking maybe adding the highlights on the hair, like in this. I don't think it will suit my art style. Probably not. I tried it, but it's like took a lot of maybe a lot of attention from far. So maybe making them slightly darker would help. I don't know. Maybe. But let's leave that for the next time. So yes. Finish this one. Oh, I also make the UI batteries today for Corvino, so I keep. Let's hope he likes this. I will show you. I will show you in 1 second. The question is, do I add the highlights on the hair? Maybe yeah, maybe yes. Yes, maybe slightly. Yeah, why not? It's barely visible anyway, so. As PNG, and we will just cut them with the Paybe. I don't know how do you spell this. It's Paybe, I think. You're making this all in Krita? Yeah. But I will use this is the free add-on just to make the cuts like this one. I can make them in Krita, but this is free and really easy to use, so why not? It needs to be slightly cut down. Like it has the line from the grid below, so I'm just gonna slightly cut it down. Love. Yeah, you're... I tend to overcomplicate things for no reason, so... Yep, that makes sense. Alright, how do I make the not free? It should be square and... be slightly down. It has those overlays. Do I clean it or do I? I'm too lazy, but maybe I should clean them. Yeah, I will clean them just in case. Overcomplicating the things is the way of life that I know well. That's nice, because and that's not nice, but it's nice that I'm not alone here. Yeah. Okay. I did miss them. Just merge them down. Maybe just merge those. I could also make this darker just to see better, so. This is so annoying. I was not removing, I was painting with the black same color. So that's kinda annoying. We were saving it with the PNG, right? Yep. Interesting, so it didn't say. Hey, us, 1 and PNG. Yep. Is your playlist stuck on one song? I hope not. And if it is, then I didn't notice. That would be really, really bad for my health. I think it has been repeating those stuff. Nice. I'm officially a schizo. Nice. I didn't even notice that. Nice. Good to know that. Nice. Check. Yeah. That's great. Great to know. We love to hear that. Wait, I don't want to leak anything. Just in case. Emotes. And where do... Oh. I will remove the Godot then. I wanted to keep in this free emojis. This one, right? Should be this one. Yeah. Yeah. I think that looks nice. I think that might just work nicely. This is so silly nice. Also made this one. Also, just in case, let's make you a VIP because we value there's Sammy here and nice. Okay, so yeah, I was going to show you the batteries for the UI I made for the Covina, for Covina, so let's just open Godot and see that. Let me here. So I tried making those in two ways. One for rendering a PNG for the texture progress bar, and other is here. So I found that this works better. I will show why. check this, and we can just put old gradient. So you can just this makes sense, right? And I tried the second option, which is the texture progress bar, which didn't look as good, so I'll just show you. Progress bar here, and yep, would be under background and would be over here. So this is a 2D image of the PNG, and yeah, it should be on progress. So this looks bad. You could make a probably a mask to hide the rest of this stuff like metal and plastic, but I don't think this will be as good as the actual thing. So I still have this on files, but I'm not gonna. Well, I will send that to Corina, but I don't think he's gonna like this. I sure don't like it. So. But this one here makes sense, and you can also change this one. And you can just flip those. And that's it. Like if it's I imagine if you are here still and watching this. So basically that was the idea here. It looks better in the environment. But I did at the okay. I appreciate it. Yeah. Well, it's at least a like a test model anyway, so we'll make a different one if this one doesn't make it. But should be really easy to use, I think. It just needs the like this one. Yeah, that's basically it. Oh, it was a pretty long stream. Do we raid to Manglu? Guitars, you're the first one to actually redeem it, so Let's embarrass ourselves. Yeah, I will do the one solo for you, and that's probably it. What solo though? I will probably suck here. Wait, I'm gonna just turn off the music here and. That was embarrassing, but it's okay. I have the drivers for the guitar, but can't really use them. I don't know why it doesn't work for some reason. So I just played vanilla with the naked sound, if that makes sense. Anyways, thank you for joining. Uh, Thank you for chatting and thank you for nice words. And you are awesome. And let's go to Manglu here. Uh, Manlo. I know Guitar Rick well. I own it as a part of my attention company. Oh, are you a musician as well? Nice. What instruments do you play? Like, is it on the guitar or maybe bass as well? Piano, nice. But I can't get down on the. Ooh, that's nice. I love piano. At least how it sounds. I can't really play it, but I can play with one finger, so that kind of counts. I think. No, it doesn't count. It doesn't. I'm joking. Hmm. Anyway, see you later today with in Covino stream. Thank you for stopping by.